Oh wait, did I not pause my timer yesterday? Where's my timer? Timer's not actually up. I might not have paused it at the end of yesterday's stream. Yeah, I didn't. Alright, well I gotta figure out what it was at yesterday when I ended stream. Content, video producer. Yesterday it was I thought I did pause it. Okay, it's at 7:35. 7 hours, 35 minutes. I'm gonna have to make a new one because... Okay, no, there we go. It's 6. I didn't add all the time I wanted. Wait, that was too much, wasn't it? Okay, no, there's an hour, and then I want 30 minutes. Okay, timer is right. I accidentally let it expire because I didn't stream apparently. Now we're good. YouTube channel. Twitch channel. Put on some clothes. Okay. What's up, Purple? Maybe if I get this 109 right quick, I'll get that honorary doctorate. Play one game of chess, warm up my noodle. Cooperative. Fun fact about Halo 2 and its different languages. All of the other text you'll see is going to be in English, but that video that plays was actually localized in every version. So it changes language because that's instead of... So normally whenever it reads text in the game, it reads from what are called strings. And those strings have like localization values. It reads from basically a whole list of translated words. And that's translated based on the Xbox. But that video is video files. It's not actually reading strings. It's just playing a movie. And so to make sure it localized in every language, they had to make the movie for each version. So you'll notice like all my menus and stuff are still in English, even though that video is in German. Some Halo fun facts for you.
Ihr Kumpel, wo will hin?
Zur Erde, zu beenden, was wir begannen. Und diesmal bleibt keiner von euch zurück.
Dieses Gebäude in der Stadtmitte ist...
This is like really slow, right? Every day, I mean, this is first try right here. Like, it's slightly slow, but we're gonna first try it. Actually, this would be faster than yesterday even, wouldn't it? This would be like barely faster than yesterday's, I think. Are we there? We're there, right? Yeah. Man, that one felt so much slower than yesterday's. It's weird. I died there on purpose, by the way, just so I didn't have to watch the cutscene again. I had the trick. If I fell, like, just an inch further, we would have landed it. So I count that as a success, even if we didn't hit the cutscene. my turn today? I hope so. Crouched. Can't get going too fast. Prison skip's gonna break your fingers. Yeah, which way are you trying it? Like the two-handed method? If you do like, so take 2 fingers and put them on B and A, and do it like this. That's a pretty good way to do it without hurting your arms too bad.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat
Yeah, I mean, it's also just, it is a difficult trick, and also you want it so that there's not, you want only one enemy on your head, so the better you get at the trick, the faster you do it, the fewer enemies are going to be on your head. Because with 2, it's like way harder, and with 3, it's almost impossible. There are if you have too many enemies on your head, there's also tricks you can do to kill the guy and keep your melee. So if you have plasma grenades, you can stick the guy on bottom and keep doing the button combo. You'll take a little bit of damage, but you won't get too far away from the dudes.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
This is it. Ja.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie
Is
uns
the
endlich
World
erzählen,
Record
wie Sie es
Factory.
schnell nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erst noch vergessen.
Who's winning Alireza versus MVL? I started streaming before I saw the end.
Meine Einladung zu schicken.
2-2. That last game drew.
Hierher. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
MVL looks like he's in a good spot.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
What else, foe?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
First try. Okay, first try the world record right here.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Narrengesicht.
So it looks like we're going to Armageddon. Is that what's gonna happen? Surely Alirez is favored in Armageddon.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
er die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Sie nacheinander aus. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer aus. Nicht, die ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten
Hey, das
vor.
ist übel.
Formiert euch.
Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen...
I find watching these chess tournaments to be so much less exciting when Magnus gets eliminated. It sucks he was like playing on an iPad and going through real life stuff. I like to watch Magnus do Magnus things.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
No, we're getting the 68 on day 68, Dumb Ripper. Shut your mouth. Don't put another day of evil on me.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen
Spirits high today?
sind den Trägern.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good.
Die wollen
I mean, we got some great runs back to back yesterday. I'm playing well as I get my ghost stuck on a box, but overall I'm playing well.
der Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
My runs have been good.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
What up, Big Bob? Tomorrow's the big day? No, today's the big day. You guys don't make me grind all day today just for the record tomorrow. No, we're getting it today.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche
We'll crush
der
all of your
Allianz analysiert.
dreams.
Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt.
But actually, tomorrow is kind of a big day because I have to take a break after tomorrow.
Menschen.
Friday will be the first day I don't stream in 69 days.
Zu einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
I guess I could stream in the morning. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Do I let him kill me or do I get him off? Wonder if I can run him into the scarab beam here. Nope. Okay, we'll get him off. Oh god. I'm going back. It's too slow. I've got to go out of town for Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And I probably won't be back till late on Monday. But I'll still be on a Twitch stream. You will be able to find me on twitch.tv/KQPDX. I think that's the link. Let me make sure. Yeah. I'll be playing a tournament on that link. So I will still be on Twitch if you guys want to watch me. My break is hardly a break. MVL1. Nice.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Too much to watch.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I was thinking about doing like IRL streaming, but I don't really want to. I don't know. Maybe I'll get Brian to IRL stream for me. What's up, Alk? The problem with doing an IRL stream is I'm gonna be in a bar with my friends. Some of them are gonna be drinking. Some of them are gonna be smoking outside and stuff, and I don't really want to broadcast all of that. And it's also like me and my friends being social, who I haven't seen in a few months to a year. So I'll be hugging and saying hi and catching up and, you know, just not great stream content. I also have to, so I've talked about this tournament a little bit, but basically it's a big draft tournament. So nobody knows the teams until you show up. Normally when you play in a tournament, you bring your own team and like, you know how good your chance of winning in the tournament is before you get there. But for this one, like, nobody knows how strong their team is. There's gonna be a big, like, hype event on Saturday morning, and the teams are gonna be announced. Like, I know my team because I drafted them, but I don't know anyone else's team. And so, it's kind of fun. There's like 125 people. And once we know our teams, we'll play a tournament and we'll see who wins. Yeah, normally for tournaments it's like bring your own team, and then there's like pre-tournament seeding where you kind of know who has a chance to win a tournament based on like team composition before a tournament starts. There's like good teams and there's medium teams and there's like newer teams. And there was still seeding for the captains, so based on the captain's skill, they got like first pick or second pick or whatever. There's 24 captains, and there's teams of 5, so we each got 4 picks. There will be commentary, but they're actually usually not very good. Some people are better, but I mean, usually they kind of assume that everyone watching is like kind of from our community because we usually don't get very many viewers, but sometimes they'll explain things. I was a captain, so.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
How are you all the way over here? Ugh, I don't want to restart. I'm pretty happy with my team. I think I chose a pretty good team. I had a kind of an unconventional draft, but I've got a grand vision, and I think my team fills out my grand vision. There are some, like, usually for drafting there are some rules you would follow in like a normal draft for like the strength of the players you take at each round. and the role of each player, because there's like 5 positions that people can play. There's the queen, who is the captain, and then there's speed warrior, there's a vanilla, and then there's an objective. And generally you draft your speed warrior first, and then a vanilla warrior, then your objective players. But I kind of didn't do that order because I was looking at the draft of like the talent pool and I was trying to pick some interesting strategy. There might be Killer Queen players lurking in my stream, so I can't say anything more than that because we're not allowed to tell our teammates or like anyone else like our picks. It's supposed to be a surprise. It makes it a lot more fun. So I'm not leaking anything. But I'm excited. I feel like I made an interesting team. I think I got a good team. No, it's not single elim. There's going to be one whole day of pool play, and then based on how you perform in pools, you'll be seeded into a double elimination bracket on Sunday.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Do I usually win KQ tournaments? I wouldn't say usually, but I've won quite a few. I usually do pretty well.
Überall raten, trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht.
Do you get a cool prize? Some trophies are cool. I don't know if you can see the painting behind me. Is it there? I've got some like cool artwork, like sometimes it's like painting, sometimes there's like trophies, ribbons and pins and shit. Nothing like super cool. There was one tournament where the switches were a prize. I've got a switch. Yeah, he was actually the best player in Seattle for a while before he moved Gem River. Me and Walshy teamed together. We were like the 2 best in Seattle by like a long shot. Walshy got me into the game. We were really good. But now he lives in a city with a smaller community, so he's not as dominant as he used to be. But he's still pretty good. Do I have my cool... I don't have my cool painting. But I've got a bunch of random knickknacks and trophies around. Usually not really, like... I guess... One tournament I got like $110 as a prize, which was cool. But usually there's not really cash prizes, because most of the money just goes towards funding the tournament, because it's very small and grassroots. I've got some cool Red Bull luggage. Red Bull sponsored one of the tournaments I won, and they gave me like a cool like suitcase luggage thing with like metal studs on them with like the Red Bull logo imprinted in them. This run resets, I can do a quick show and tell of some of my prizes and trophies, I guess. Got a whole box of crap. I used to, tragedy. I haven't for a few years though. How'd the timer get so big? I got like 75 gifted subs yesterday or something like that. From anonymous gifters.
Nette
Shoutouts to them. Well, this is already the second try run core, but I believe. The start actually isn't very good, but I'm not going to reset to it.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
No! I should still be way more than fine for scared deload here.
Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
The boost sound is cool. No, he's saying Sergeant Banks, ma'am. He's talking to Cortana.
Pass jetzt auf dich auf, okay?
Yeah, a lot of the sounds really are stock sounds. Like, you can hear these sounds in other games if you pay really close attention. They're just like, not free, but like Cora's saying, a library of sounds. So whenever you're like a sound designer, you can go and like buy a sound pack, and it just gives you like 1,000 different sound files, and then you can like make them shorter or longer, pitch them up or down, or just use them exactly as is. And this game uses a ton of just like stock sound effects. Halo 1 as well.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink.
That's pretty common for a lot of industries though. Like, sound is like, sometimes it's just not worth it for you to go out and record every bit of sound yourself. There's a lot of really talented people who have already done it. So if you like just have your sound library of thousands of sounds and you type in like pew pew laser noise, you'll get like a nice pew pew laser noise. And then you can do some like processing on it yourself to make it slightly unique, but it's not like a sign of like lazy programming or lazy like movie design or anything. It's just kind of makes sense. I've heard Espresso. Is that Sabrina Carpenter? Or it's one of those new like pop girls, right? I like that kind of music. I'm a big fan of just canned pop music. I think it's good. It's popular for a reason. Yeah, Speedy with the sub, thank you. Well, 2 days ago was terrible. Yesterday and today has been pretty good.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder.
I didn't get a single first try 2 days ago in my whole stream.
Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen. Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein. Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen. Was ist hier passiert? Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf. Einem Gebiet. Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
No. Help me out, guys. Still pretty good. Yeah, I think my peak YouTube views are usually around 50 is what I've seen. But, I mean, anybody watching on YouTube and it is kind of cool. Especially because I haven't been, like, putting that much effort into it yet. I need to get better thumbnails and better, like, descriptions and also put the YouTube chat on the stream. But there's just a lot of work that I haven't been wanting to do. But some people like the YouTube stream. I've got some regular chatters over there. I try to answer many of the questions. You'll make me a thumbnail? I mean, if you want to. I just need something that says, like, live in the top right, or, like, you know, like, just, like, red text with a red circle or whatever that says live, and then some Halo something. What about socials? I mean, on the stream itself I could put socials, but the only social I use is Twitter, and that place is just getting worse every day, so I don't really want to advertise that I even have one of those. And then I'm MisterMonopoli, the same on everything else, so my Twitch and YouTube are the same link. What up, Slopsky? For your Cairo thing, whenever you shoot, like, guns, or whenever the enemies shoot at you, are they, like, creating bullets, or are they disappearing? Because if you're truly at the overload limit, whenever you, like, shoot a plasma rifle, the blue bullets won't come out. It'll make the noise, but nothing will come out. If you're at that point, then you've done the trick, and I could definitely walk you through how to get the Warthog. But if you're not at that point, then you just need more stuff. I don't think weapons are going to be enough. I think you need, like, a lot more, like double what you have. 17, that was really fast. See 3 of you. Where's the 4th one? Come on, buddy.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist. Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt! Der Anführer der Ketzer.
No, I should have let him get closer. This is gonna be like gold split pace. Yeah, I got him with that plasma at least.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Stadt.
I shouldn't have done this.
Aus dem Loch.
It's fine.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter. Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebieter!
could be worse. Keep on keeping on. Did I have to? No, I don't work with computers right now. My only job is streaming. I need to get a new job once I'm done streaming, but this is currently my only income, so I appreciate all the subs and stuff. I mean, it doesn't take a tech Superman to fix the problem. I mean, it's actually a very easy fix. The problem is that it takes a person to fix the problem. You can't, everyone had to show up, like, to a physical machine and fix it manually. That's a really big issue when there's, I think they estimated like over 10 million machines needed to be fixed. That means a person had to show up and fix 10 million machines. Usually, like, you can do it like through the power of the internet and fix things, right? But having to have a human like show up really is a lot of manual labor.
Aufpassen, Chief, da drüben sind Raid.
Pushing an update doesn't do anything, Leet, because the computers are stuck in a boot loop. They can't accept an update. That's like part of the problem. Unless they found a way around that, which I don't think they did, like the machines aren't ever getting to the point where they can accept an update. That's why they can't, like, so CrowdStrike fixed the issue and Microsoft fixed a different issue, but if those computers never can accept those updates, then the fix doesn't do anything. God, I hate falling in the pit here, man. Bounce was so troll. This was such a bad Delta Halo, man. Please! Ugh, I love it when my run dies to a level it shouldn't. I'm glad you guys tried to troll me. The run's not actually dead if I get gondola launch, but I just lost a ton of time on Delta Halo. You're not gonna say your shit?
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder
Everyone's dead. I was too early on that kill. By like 1 frame. That one will work. Now it's too slow.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Verstanden, Ma'am.
Yo, Penin with the Prime, thank you.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es austeilen kann.
How did that not work?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Oh, I said I was gonna show and tell some of my Killer Queen crap. I can do that now that we reset. Let's show and tell. Where do I have a box of this? What do I have? Please. Here are some of my trophies and knickknacks and whatnot. What else do I have? There's probably shit on the shelf too. Webcam scene. There we go. Bigger. Alright. Here's a little trophy. This was made by one of the community members. It's got a little... This can come off. There we go. So it's a little sword with a little skull. This is the head of the character in the game. On it, it says PRGE 22 Queen Hunter MVP. I got this for getting the most kills in one of the tournaments in Portland, at Portland Retro Games. We made little postcards for one of the Seattle tournaments. That was 2019. This is just generic thing from Minneapolis. Big fair, don't care. Covering my name on that, not that it matters. But that was like the badges. What else do I got in here? People make stickers. I got a whole... This is a box that people made that they gave us snacks. So we played in one of my first tournaments ever. The enemy team gave us a box full of snacks as like a gift just for playing against them. And I kept the box because now I keep all my shit in it. Some more like stickers of characters and shit. This was a GDC 5 themed like Grand Theft Auto. That was a tournament in San Francisco. There's a prize I won from first place from a Minneapolis tournament. Got a hot dog on it. It's just a big blue ribbon with those are the Killer Queen characters. What else do we got in here? Just bracelets. Here's a first place medal from Seattle 2019. Here's a first place medal from Cactus Clash 2019, which was a Phoenix tournament. Red Bull medal from Red Bull Hive Hustle. This is third place. This was in LA. What else do I got in here? I got most of my badges. Lots of pins. There's just a whole bunch of shit. So, do I have any cool pins to show? They probably won't show up on stream very well. What's the coolest pin in here? People like 3D print shit. Like, this is like a third place prize, just like a 3D printed little thing. Here's we've got some firsts in here. Where? I know I've got cool pins to show. Too much shit in here. Like enamel pins, that's from San Francisco. This is from Red Bull Hive Hustle. And basically, there was a whole sequence of Red Bull events that had like cool enamel pins. They're kind of hard to see, but those are just the kind of knickknacks that you get. Here's another. I've got like dozens of these like little pins. Alright, let me put all my shit back in the box. Oh, I'm missing stuff. Oh god. It's not going back in as nicely as it was. Get in there. Alright. That's not all the crap I have, but that's some of it. Got this cool painting from winning first place at a tournament. It's like a scary inspired version from the game. This little 3D printed quarter holder from winning a tournament. It holds quarters. But just lots of knickknacks and things. Alright, cool, I'll take it. Core, let's see, save image. Save. How do I change the thumbnail here? Customization, no, details. thumbnail. Change. Uploading. Boom. Alright, let's see if that thumbnail does okay on YouTube. Yeah, I expect my viewership to go up tenfold now, Core. This is all on you.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
A lot of the small little enamel pins are pretty cool because each of them are like kind of like from the city that they're made. So one of my favorites, I didn't even show it, was the one from New York. It says "No fun" on it because New York is known for being like all tryhards, no fun, and that's really like my life philosophy, is just to be a tryhard and not have any fun. But it's in the shape of like a Metro card as well. Instead of saying Metro, which is like the subway system that they have in New York, it's a Metro card with the words "No fun" written on it. And so like the New York tournament's a lot of fun. I've gone to like so many major cities to play this dumb game. I've been to New York, Charlotte, Florida, Texas, St. Louis, Chicago, Minneapolis, Portland, Seattle, I live here, San Francisco, LA, Phoenix. Come to Boston. Boston actually does have a cab for the game, but they don't really have a community for the game. Like, you need 10 players or even more to like form a community because it's a 5 versus 5 game. So like really you need like 20 people to play it because you can't just have 10. So building a community is kind of hard, even if you have a machine. Also, I've kind of retired from doing much travel in the last year. Between like 2018 and 22, I was doing like all of the tournaments. I went like all around the country for it. But now my savings are drying up and I can't afford the travel. So I basically only go to Portland and Seattle anymore.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What's up, Angel? What's up, Master of Disaster?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You have to download the languages, Proto, but it also doesn't save any time on MCC. There's no reason to change language unless you're just trying to have fun. On Classic, the version I'm on, I change language because it saves time, but on Master Chief Collection it doesn't. It's helped me grow a little, Eki, but compared to my peak viewership, like, in 2014 when my stream was popping off, my viewership's, like, way down from my peak. I used to stream a lot more, like, in high school and college, and back then, during, like, all of 2014, I was averaging, like, between, like, 700 and 1,000 viewers. But streaming at Speedruns, like, that was when, like, Speedruns in general were booming, and I was one of the biggest speedrunners at the time, so I got a lot of viewers. But now, speedrunning's very saturated and not as new and exciting, so viewers kind of across the board are down from Speedrunning.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
It saves time on Classic because there's sections where the dialogue finishes quicker, but they had to change that for Master Chief Collection and normalize it because imagine if you're playing online and your version finishes its dialogue faster than somebody playing on a different language, the game would desync and it would cause glitches. So once they added the online features, they had to normalize the languages to make it actually function. There's no online features for Halo 2 campaign on Classic, so that's not a problem.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen an die Zündkapsel.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Chief,
Nehmt euch die
finden
Kreuzer
Sie die
vor.
Bombe.
Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon.
Cortana, Ziegler aus, Träger und Feuer frei.
Die Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Not bad.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
This is the one.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Pretty good.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Ihre Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
It'll connect us. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of, I saw a post on the internet that says, whenever you sit on the toilet, you're connecting your butt to a network of millions of other people's butts. Is that the same thing? We could just go sit on the throne.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Logging off. Yeah, now you'll never be able to not think about that the next time you go poo. It's just plugging into the network, hooking up to everyone else. Similarly, I've seen people make an Earth sandwich. They find the point opposite the world where they are. Like, you can use it using, like, Google Earth or whatever. There's, like, some opposite world tool or something like that. And they get someone in that city and in their own city to put a piece of bread on the ground, and then they make an Earth sandwich.
Nette Begrüßung.
Yeah, but that's not by choice, Blake. At least not your choice.
Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Sergeant Perez, Kompanie A. Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich...
This could be the run. Any run could be the run. Just gotta believe. Please die. Yeah, every day I've been breaking my own heart with these runs, Eki.
Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Yo, Trunks with the raid. Thank you. Just in time for one of the worst tricks in the run that might cause me to reset. Not that one. That's a cool trick. Sword flying is fun. I hope I hit this trick, because I don't want to go back to the start. We're on a pretty good run here. For all the Trunks viewers, I've been trying to grind out the world record on this category for fastest completion for Halo 2 Classic on easy. I know some people think Legendary is the only prestigious one, but easy is actually a lot harder in different ways because you can't lose like any time. You have to do like everything perfectly. And we actually got that trick. Let's go. That's the one that I said sucks. Now we're gaming. We got a good run here. But I also do Legendary runs as well. I like Legendary. I've just been on an easy kick recently. I actually like Legendary better. I think it's more exciting for the viewers, but Easy's definitely like way harder than people realize because of how optimized it is.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen. Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen
Yeah, small. There's deaths in the Legendary world record. Like no one's ever done a deathless speedrun world record. People have done deathless Halo 2 Legendary, but by going slow and being methodical. By like doing the speedrun strats, there actually has never been a deathless one. So there's like chances to improve in quite a few places.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
Yeah, the German version's faster. It saves time because there's places where you have to wait for dialogue before doors will open, and the German dialogue just finishes a little faster.
Was ist hier passiert?
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Over, compared to English, it's about 12.5 seconds over the entire run.
Anführer, bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Is that door? Nice, that's fast. That was a really good start. Holy cow, Eki with the huge gift pack. 25 subs. Thank you. Juicing that timer. Subathon is never going to end. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Huge. This is one of my better starts for a run in a long time. This is a good start. Still a lot that can go wrong though.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komm.
No, I still have to add 3 hours more. But yeah, I really do appreciate that, Eki. Till 100 days? I mean, I'll keep going until my fingers fall off. Although I have to take a break on Friday. So I might stream Friday morning. I think we'll get like a couple hours on Friday morning. But then I have to go out of town for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and like most of Monday. So we are going to take my first days off in 70 days. I haven't taken even one day off in the last 68 days. But we are gonna need days off starting then. But then I'll pause the timer and I'll be right back at it once I get back. But I have obligations that I have to go out of town for. What's up, Action Man? There's the extra time to add 2. Now we are at 11 hours. So much time on the clock. We'll never be free. I just fell off the map on an insane run. Are you kidding me? I definitely got distracted by my chat there, but it was my fault. I thought I moved properly, and then I like looked away for a second and I didn't. I think the run's dead. If my checkpoint was closer, it would be fine. But I think I don't know. I'm gonna keep going, because it was actually an insane start. I think that's too much time, though. Oh, that's brutal. I'm gonna see what I can do here. I'll keep going. It might not be completely dead, because the start was really good. Oh, I want to see what time I get out of this room, at least. I don't know how much time that lost. .601. I'm 40 seconds down from where I should be. Yep, I'm dead. Cool! Oh man. That's disappointing. There's a trick I can do to try to save back some time after this room. I'll try it. It's not gonna work, and even if it does, I don't think it'll save enough. There's a trick I normally don't do in runs because it's too inconsistent. But I'll try it. Where's the fourth blood? Okay. Well, I hope I can kill that guy from here. That's brutal. This was actually an insane start, too. That sucks. Can't believe I did that. How do you all live? I'll reset when I miss this, but I'll at least give it a try.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
No, we missed it. No, alright, we go back. Fuck! It wouldn't have even saved enough time if I did get it, it was too bad. That sucks. That's such an annoying way to lose a run. Just fucking bonking off. I hit that corner, which like knocked me way backwards, which knocked me off the ledge. Ugh, that's so annoying.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
We go again. Nobody deserves a ban. It was my fault. Ban MisterMonopoli, if anything. What do I think? If Bungie got the rights back, they would probably never make another Halo game. I don't think Bungie wants to make Halo. They make Destiny and a new marathon game, maybe? I mean, part of the reason that Bungie stopped making Halo is because they wanted to stop making Halo. There's a tons of interviews where they talk about how they didn't want to be tied to the Green Man forever, and like Microsoft was pressuring them to release games quickly and more often and with like more titles, and that's why we got Halo Reach and why we got ODST. Like they barely even wanted to make those games. I think asking developers who don't want to make a game is definitely not going to be good. I also think, like, Destiny has its own set of problems. I never hear anything good about Destiny 2, if I'm being honest, not recently at least. I don't know, I think a lot of people yearn for the days of having fun with Halo, but I think we're just past those days. I don't think giving it back to Bungie would do anything.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I did hear Skibbity's getting a movie that most likely. I think I saw Michael Bay is maybe involved with it. Well, it's not that they stopped doing what they were doing, Pennon. It's that they stopped wanting to make Halo. They still wanted to make video games. They just didn't want to only be tied to one franchise for the rest of forever. And, like, Destiny, they started work on Destiny as, like, concept during the Halo Reach days, but they weren't allowed to actually make it. So, like, what they really wanted to do was make a new game, and they were told they couldn't. And that's why, like, they were grumpy. It's not like Bungie had only ever made Halo. Bungie made Oni and Myth and Marathon. They made a bunch of different games across a bunch of different platforms over a bunch of years. To then be told you're stuck on Master Chief for the rest of your lives, I can understand why you would be frustrated.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Man, I'm still salty about throwing away that Oracle. Very annoying.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
We go again. We'll be back, and we'll be back faster.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen
Come on.
unterwegs.
Pull it together here. Get another one.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm gonna get a run. I can feel it. Yesterday's runs were really encouraging. I got a gold split grave mine. I've actually gold split grave mine twice in the last couple days. I got a gold split oracle, and those are like 2 of the hardest missions. If I'm able to gold split those, then I'm playing at a pretty high level. Which means the runs are imminent. That was meant to be a plasma. The grunt just like ran away with the grenade that I meant to throw on the ground. That's funny. Dude just saved all of his buddies. Grunt said nope. Alright, this is the one.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Oh, come on. It's fine.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Darmgesicht.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum.
Hey,
Wir haben
kann
eine
das
Bombe.
sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon
Ja, der
verjagt?
Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf.
Sie nacheinander aus.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer fahren. Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Zone 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger.
Hey, das ist
Admiral,
übel.
knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Okay, pretty fast.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken
Something
müssen.
there. Why are you all the way over here? Okay. Another good Cairo. Let's get another good run here.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
Gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Not that I know of, Roland. I'm a father to all of the Twitch and YouTube chatters. It's like I'm babysitting the kids, right?
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I'm the father of Halo 2 speedrunning. Does that count? We need help with our homework. Oh, come on. I've not flipped there in a long time. That's a weird place to flip. I'm gonna keep going. It's not a reset, it's annoying. How much time was it? That's fine.
Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Hier ist noch einer.
Still disappointed about that Oracle run. I was feeling good about that one.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das. Nette Begrüßung.
I ordered one of the screwdrivers for my controller, yesterday. It should get here today. I don't know if it gets here like soon or in the evening, but I kind of want to change my joysticks. This is the same controller I've been using for the entire marathon, and the joysticks are definitely wearing out a little. What up, Red Mage? Yep. We're still out here grinding.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am
Is it easy to find replacement joysticks? No, I'm just gonna cannibalize them from a different controller.
Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Well, if you saw what my joysticks looked like, you'd be able to tell that one of them is wearing out. When I do all the ghosting, like I push forward and backward on the controller, it wears pretty hard on them. And when I hold forward, like for an entire run, but they're not circles. They're flat on the top and the bottom anymore. I'll try to show it when I get a chance. I don't know if you can see it very well, but like, it's not a circle on the left thumbstick there. It's like worn the hell out.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Diese Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
And also the plastic or the rubber like grippy tips are like completely worn flat.
Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder.
Give me your shit.
Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander.
That was weird.
Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Yeah, I've got a couple that the rubber has completely come off of them as well. The hard plastic still works, but it's a little harder on the fingers. Like, it digs into your skin a little bit more. But you can still use those controllers. I have no idea, Red Mage. Well, thank you for the 10 months. Let's go. Dude, you guys are trolling me. What is these what is everyone doing? I couldn't cancel off anyone there. Okay, well, these hauls were terrible. At least I got first try at hanger skip, though. Everyone is just in the weirdest spawns. Give me a glass clip. That felt good.
soll nie verstummen.
Actually, the weirdest spawns on Arbiter. It's not a reset, it's still fine. Not as fast as last run.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station.
No, I missed the fuel rod.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
The fuel rod isn't necessary. You can get good clears without it, but it does help.
Was ist hier passiert?
Oh, come on. Need you guys to get down from there. I can't get dialogue skip because these guys are holding open the door.
Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt. Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf. Anführer, bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Where? Dude, they just don't exist? I want to restart. This is a restart. I didn't have to, but I was already down so much. I lost 20 seconds in that room compared to my last Oracle. No dialogue skip and like the slowest popcorn of all time.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Heldenschiff.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Last clip and granola launch. Last clip isn't really worth practicing that much, but also you shouldn't be doing gondola launch either. They're fun tricks, but I wouldn't put too much work in either of those. I think the other stuff is more important. Let's see, new and improved thumbnail. What do we got? Is this improved? Maybe. That's kind of cool. You've got like Pyro Station, Delta Halo, and Regret or Great Journey in there. Let's. So this one should tenfold my viewers again, right? The last one was already gonna tenfold them, and now we're up to 100. I'm pretty sure is how this is gonna work. Me change thumbnail. Boom. Save. I'm playing German because it's faster, JJ. There are sections in the game where you have to wait for dialogue before the level will complete, and it completes faster on German. You'll be expecting your £100 PayPal. Shit, I don't even make that much in a stream. Or euros, rather. I always think that's the pound symbol, but that's definitely the euro symbol. They look kind of similar at first glance.
Hallo, willkommen zur Show.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
That time again.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Gebt's ihnen so.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
We're in. We're gaming. A little bit trolled there.
Das ist keine Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Narren gesehen.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Malta die Eindringlinge schon
Ja,
verjagt?
der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon
Ist der
hier.
Status?
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer. Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen sie zurück.
Schiffe
Wir
sind
haben
in der
gewonnen.
Zone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana,
What's up, Rage?
konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Not bad. My Kairos are pretty good today. Honestly, I'm playing everything really well these last couple days. I just need to stop choking runs to random shit.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I swear, like, subconsciously my brain just doesn't want me to get the 109. Because I've thrown away runs to the most random things. It's like I'm perfectly in the zone and all of a sudden I just choke some shit.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Don't want the grind in? I do want the grind in. I want to go to Legendary. I want to grind Legendary. If there's still like time on the clock and there's still support for the stream, if I get the world record on easy, I want to go to Legendary.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen.
I almost just died there.
Das ist der Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I'm not restarting. I'm not restarting.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Yeah, I do have world record, but I want better. I want my goal. Since the beginning, the goal hasn't just been to get world record, it's been to get a 109. World record isn't good enough.
Gespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht.
What's up, Serial? I had a couple of runs make it to Oracle so far on decent pace, but nothing great.
Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Day 69 for the 69 would be a good meme, but I'd rather not wait till tomorrow. I'd rather do it today.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Every achievement for every... Oh, I thought you said every game total. I was gonna say, that's basically impossible. Some of the 360 achievements are to become ranked #1 in the world on leaderboards. So like literally impossible stuff. Some achievements are impossible because the servers are shut down. A lot of the, actually, is it the end of this month? A lot of the multiplayer achievements are going to become impossible really soon. The 360 like online integration's being shut down, I think, at the end of this month. Yeah, it honestly makes me sad. Because it costs money to run servers for End of Serial, and I think in some ways it also costs money to perpetually maintain the licenses for the things. So whenever you distribute things like that are copyrighted through an online system, you have to have licenses to do so. And if they're like distributing stuff on these old ass platforms, they're paying for licenses for some of these things, and no one's downloading them anymore. Like, nobody's really using the online features of the Xbox 360. It's just costing them money for like less than hundreds of people are like utilizing these services. So like eventually they just have to shut them down. It's just the nature of online services. They can't be up forever. It is very sad, it is very unfortunate, but I understand why. They're spending money for no benefit, which you're asking a company to do that. Good luck in today's world. Spending money? I hope that people are doing some like efforts to archive and preserve as much as they can.
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Makes me sad to think that like all the games I fell in love with like don't exist anymore. Like, I've got it on my Xbox, Purple. I can play it right now. You know what's really surprising? Is that old school RuneScape still exists. I don't play or like RuneScape, like I never got into it, but I think it's really cool that you can still play old school RuneScape. I think that's pretty sweet.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durch
I guess I've heard that it gets updates, Hippie. I didn't realize it was like basically a completely different game from back in the day. It's still at its core the same thing though, right? Or am I wrong? Yeah, I mean, new content and stuff is cool. I mean, it may make some of the old school purists upset that they've added new shit, but I think if they want to keep the player base, which, as far as I can tell, they've got like a slightly growing player base. I think it's cool that the game is still being, like, played. I've heard of prayer flicking. Is that the thing you're talking about, Hippie, where you have to like turn on and off praying so that you don't use all your stamina or whatever? I never got into RuneScape myself, but I watched some streamers play it. Like, I watched Shenanigans because I like his Pokemon content. So I know a little bit about RuneScape, but I've played like 5 minutes of it total. I don't think I even made it to like an hour. When I was in middle school, it was the game that the weird kids played. So like, I was kind of off-put by it because the people who talked about it all the fucking time were weird. Also, I was playing Halo 2 at that time. Better game.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I did get into one shitty MMO though. Some of my friends that I played Halo with played a game called Conquer. It was a Chinese-made free-to-play MMO, but it was kind of pay to win. It was fun, but it wasn't good.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Narrengesicht.
The server I was on for Conquer got taken over by people from a different region, and so we basically had to like stop playing. Originally it was an English-speaking server, and then a bunch of Egyptians took over, and everyone started speaking Arabic, and basically we got forced out of the server. There was like a whole race war. It was kind of wild.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Zone, 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Deren
Die
Blut
brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
That's pretty fast. Should have been better.
Die meisten Allianz
Outskirts is the only Halo 2 level you can speedrun. It is like the easiest to like get into, but there's actually a lot of subtle stuff to save time. Like even with the slight bonk there and the mistakes I made, beating the time that I'm about to set here is not free. The ghost driving's pretty precise if you want to save a lot of time. The way that you take slopes, the way you cut corners.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert.
By IL timing, this will be like a 412,
Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
which is pretty speedy.
Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Uh, 412 Classic would be like a 407 or something on MCC. There's like 3 to 5 seconds difference. And also like, I would do a slightly different route on MCC, so like 405 is what I'd be getting for good times on MCC. Somewhere around there.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
There's no lag on MCC for the IL timer, and there's better slide jumps, and you like walk faster and jump higher. Thanks. Spaceman, I'm glad you liked it. I do like the glitches. Yeah, it's cool. There's a lot of people that got interested in my stream from the glitch showcase. I'm thinking about doing another one, not like for a GDQ event, but just on my own for multiplayer. I'm thinking about doing like another like 3-hour session of just like a ton of multiplayer glitches. I think people would like that. Or I could even do a part 2 for campaign, because there's a bunch of stuff I didn't get to show for... I only had 3 hours, and so I could only show... I tried to show a lot of the stuff that, like, the average person doesn't know, and I tried to show it, like... I wanted to do most of the things I could do first try, because, like, I was doing a GDQ thing, and I didn't want to, like, fail a bunch of tricks. So I just kind of... I showed, like, relatively easy stuff, but unknown stuff. I could fill another 3 hours easily with campaign stuff, and I could easily fill a lot more than that with multiplayer stuff. Metro's fine. Zoo's just bad. No, Zoo's not bad. Zoo's really good, but... On Legendary, one of the reasons Metropolis is frustrating is because you can get sniped. And sometimes it feels like it's not your fault when you get sniped, but usually it is your fault.
Nette Begrüßung.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Spaceman. So on easy, it's like a lot. I'm not playing Legendary right now, so like there's no risk of me dying in this area. But this Jackal Sniper right here can get you sometimes on Legendary, and that's pretty annoying to lose time to, especially if you feel like you drove really well. And then this area as well, you can get sniped in here. A lot of times it is a slight skill issue though. If you drive good, then you won't get shot. But sometimes the game is just mean. And it also sucks because you're going from, like, the first mission is really difficult, and runners reset a lot to it usually, like going for a good time at the start of the run. And then Outskirts is really easy. It's like the easiest level in the game. And then the first half of Metropolis driving is really easy. It's really boring. So you spend like 8 minutes of boring gameplay just to get to Metropolis, and then you find out whether or not you're going to get sniped. And so that's one of the things that makes it really frustrating, is that you did one of the hardest levels in the game, and then you did some of the most boring section in the game, and then you feel like the reset is just kind of out of your control.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Arbiter has a lot of reset points. On Legendary, you can like reset to every section in the whole game. On Easy, it's kind of just the major tricks. So this section right here can sometimes cause resets if you miss getting on the Scarab, which is slightly harder than speedrunners make it look. And then Arbiter, the first major reset point is the hanger skip. On Classic, the hanger skip is different than the Master Chief Collection version. It's actually harder on Classic and a little bit random. And then after that, there's like the whole mission of Oracle is pretty challenging. Then like Delta Halo's got a couple... basically every level has like 1 or 2 tricks that'll cause you to reset.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Diese Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Do I speedrun Halo CE? No. I know the speedrun route, and I know most of the tricks, but I don't prefer that game. Halo 2 is the only one I'm really focusing on anymore. I've learned the speedruns for all the Halos, but I pretty much just do Halo 2 anymore. How we feeling today? I'll find out once I hit or miss this trick, Stormy. If I miss this trick, I'm feeling like shit. If I hit it, then we're feeling good. feeling great. No. Please. Not the best arbiter, but it's still fine. Come on, give me that. Give me good door. Never lucky. Okay, it's an acceptable arbiter. It's definitely not a good arbiter.
Aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Oh, come on, give me your shit. Alright, whatever. We keep going.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
It's any percent that I'll be running at GDQ packs.
Was ist hier passiert?
Too early. That's a bad time loss.
Schicken die Propheten also, nichts zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt. Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf. Anführer! Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Okay, it could be worse. But Halo was my first Halo 1. I got Halo 1 in 2001. I was kind of young, but my older brother was playing it a lot, and I played with him, like, split-screen multiplayer, and I did some, like, System Link stuff when I was young, and it was really cool to, like, have Xboxes hooked up to each other like that. But Halo 2 is the one I, like, fell in love with. Like, with Xbox Live features, Halo 2 was crazy. Halo 2 did a bunch of stuff for the first time on Xbox Live that, like, no other games really had. Like, the clans and the message system and the matchmaking and the ranks. All of that was so cool. Before Halo 2, I was playing a lot of Splinter Cell, Pandora Tomorrow. And that game was great, too. Spies vs. Mercenaries was so cool. It also had a ranking system, but not as complicated. And it had, like, OptiMatch for, like, matchmaking, but it wasn't really good. So you just had to, like, join people's lobbies and then play ranked games that way. But Spies vs. Mercs was really fun. That was one of the best games ever, Pandora Tomorrow. At the time, whenever, like, multiplayer was still new, like, Xbox Live was new, that was, like, honestly one of the best multiplayer. Like, it came out in 2004 before Halo 2 came out, so there was, like, a whole year of Pandora Tomorrow where that was, like, the best game on Xbox. That game was so good. There were some other good Xbox Live games, like there was Phantasy Star Online, which was like cool if you were into that kind of game. There was Crimson Skies was one of the first Xbox Live games, but that game didn't have that many features. And then Halo 2 comes out at the end of 2004, and that really like kind of changed what online gaming was for console games. Yeah, you had to experience Pandora Tomorrow in its prime to really appreciate it. Hero plays. Like, Chaos Theory was good, and it also had the Spies vs. Mercenaries mode, but at that point, online multiplayer wasn't as new. People had different expectations, like, people had something to compare it to, like, people are comparing Pandora Tomorrow to Chaos Theory, and so, like, people are grumpy it's not exactly the same, people are mad about different things, like, I don't know, Pandora Tomorrow was just a special time for gaming. You had to be there in its prime. But I also liked Chaos Theory. Oh, I'm dead? Fucking hell, man. That popcorn blocked my plasma grenade, which screwed up the whole room. So that was cool.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
We go again. We go again.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
So hässlich kannst du auch nicht sein.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, carriers are pretty much the most dangerous enemies. That and teammates. If your allies melee you, you die in one hit. And you can get back smacked. There's a lot of ways to die on easy. Even though the easy difficulty is overall easy and hard to die, there's quite a few places where you can die. Carriers on Sacred Icon, carriers on Oracle are both easy to die to. There's a bunch of places you can get back smacked. And then missing tricks obviously just sometimes makes you die. see the YouTube chat.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
How do you hit that skip to plasma turrets? I assume you mean this one right there, right? Or the next one. It only works on Halo 2 original. It doesn't work on Master Chief Collection. And it's basically exactly what you see. You run into the box, we walk through the wall. Not really doing anything hidden.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I love getting right elites to ruin my speedrun. What's up, Tuxedo?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Congrats on the day off.
Aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
I wish I knew what those
Muss
were.
hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I will get my first days off from streaming this weekend. I will not be live because I'm at a Killer Queen tournament. You guys will be able to watch the Killer Queen tournament if you want to tune in for it. Twitch.tv/KQPDX. So even though I will not be live on my channel, I will still be on Twitch. Just kind of counts, right?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status?
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
I'm kind of nervous to play in this tournament, but should be a good time.
Im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heran.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Chief,
Nehmt euch die
finden
Kreuzer
Sie die
vor.
Bombe.
Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon.
There's a lot of pressure to be a captain. Especially because, like, I drafted this team, which means I've got respect for the players I drafted, so there's like a little bit more pressure there. Normally whenever I, like, play with the team, it's people I've got, like, pretty good, like, camaraderie and friendship with. We've practiced before the tournament, we have strategies, and I know them, and so, like, disappointing them is, like, it's not as big of a deal because we already have a realistic expectation of what the tournament's going to be. But on this tournament, these are people I've never played with before. Like, I don't know what these guys' expectations, do they want to win the tournament? Like, how much are they expecting from me? Who are they expecting to be their queen? They don't even know who their team is yet. So it's a whole different vibe. This is too slow.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
So a lot of these people are flying from, like, across the country to come play in this tournament. There's people from Philadelphia, people from Chicago, people from Austin, Texas. people from in the area, like Portland and Seattle and San Francisco, like West Coasters. There's people from Salt Lake City, New York. Like, there's a whole bunch of cities flying in, and then they don't even know their team. They just show up and they get put on a team, and then we play a tournament. So it's kind of stressful to be one of the captains.
Alarm. Enter.
Here, I'll give you the link. I might forget to post it on Twitter, but that's the link right there, Tux. You follow that channel.
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Slide. It's the format's really like kind of crazy. It's the biggest draft tournament of the year. It's the biggest draft tournament we've ever held for this game. Usually tournaments are you show up and you bring your own team. So you know exactly who you're playing with before you get there. And you know exactly who your opponents are before you get there. So you can have strategies and game plans and practice schedules. But for this one, you're getting put on a team and you're playing a tournament. Good luck, everybody.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem
I
Inneren
don't
der
have a
Athen,
plasma
genau wie
grenade.
bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben.
No.
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Darm gesehen.
I'm also really excited to see people's teams. I want to see how people were drafting their teams. I want to see some of the team compositions. I feel like some people made some really weird draft decisions. So I was one of the captains, I made my team, but I don't know anyone else's team. I don't even know the exact draft order. They like kind of obscured it. So if it got to my pick in the draft, then like I would ask for somebody and they would tell me yes or no they're available. So I wouldn't even know if the person that I wanted to pick was like actually available at my pick. Because they want it to be like all kind of top secret, so they did some obfuscation and whatnot. So I want to know, like, I feel like some people made some really weird decisions for when they took players, and I want to see like who made those decisions and what the final result is.
Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
I'm definitely curious.
Das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Yeah, it is a big commitment, Nordstrom. But the whole Killer Queen community is pretty wild. We travel for tournaments all the time. And there's also, so this is a little bit scary for the superstars that would expect to win tournaments, because usually those guys are forming stacked like all-star teams and they show up and they know that they're gonna place in the top couple teams because they have a stacked squad. So it's scary for those guys to show up to an event like this because they don't know how good their team's gonna be. But for the average and newer players, this is actually really exciting because they're guaranteed to be on a balanced team and they're guaranteed to have good players on their team. Like, so the way the draft worked is, like, you get a first round pick, a second round pick, a third round pick. So your first round pick should hypothetically be one of the best players in the country. So if you're on a team and you're like the fourth round pick, you should actually be pretty excited because you're going to play probably with people better than you've ever played. So the mid to low range, it's really exciting for them, and the upper range, it's a good opportunity just to prove that you're good. Like, if you think you're good and you can only win with all-star teams, like, show you're good and win with a mixed team. There's still some allure to it, and there's still a lot of prestige to it, even if it's random. The drafting was seeded, and the captains are all pretty good, and we seeded the captains, like, the worst... I mean, worst is, like, maybe a harsh way to put it, but, like, the lowest seeded captains got the first pick, and then the best seeded captains got the last pick. So there's still some, it's random, but it's not completely random.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet, die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen.
Tournament for what? It's a game I play called Killer Queen. It's really hard to explain, but it's a 5 versus 5 game that's really simple to play, but at the high level, people play tournaments for it. It's kind of like Super Smash Bros, where, like, you can be a casual and you can have fun and play it at an arcade, but then people take it way too seriously and turn it into a tournament game. And I'm one of the people who, like, travels around the country for tournaments and stuff. It's a lot of fun. It's also like Super Smash Bros. In the sense that there's, like, it's very grassroots. There's not, like, a huge, like, official sponsors. There's not a lot of money. We have local tournaments, we have, like, regional tournaments, we've got national tournaments. So, like, I live in Seattle, and so we have a couple machines in Seattle where people play. And we know who's the best in Seattle, like, we know who's good in, like, our area. But then if you expand it to go to, like, Portland, or you go to, like, San Francisco, or you go to Salt Lake, then they've got their own metas and their own best players. And so you play regional tournaments to see who's good there. And then you've got the national tournaments where, like, everyone from around the country shows up. So it's pretty cool. There's a lot of passionate players. There's the people are cool, the game's cool. It's just good vibes. Is this a board game or a video game? It's a video game. It's a 5 versus 5 video game. It's called Killer Queen. The controls are actually incredibly easy. There's one joystick and one button. Like, think like Pac-Man or like Galaga, just a joystick and a button. But the ways that you push the button and the different rhythms, like, change a lot. And there's also different roles in the game. So you can fly or you can run around on the ground. And the more you tap the button, the higher you fly. The running around on the ground characters. So there's basically 3 types of characters, and they all have different roles. The flying characters try to kill the other guys. The running characters, they try to win on what we call objective. There's 3 different ways to win, and you have to balance all 3 of them. So generally you start the game with a game plan and say, I want to win the economic victory. And that means, like, to fill up your base with, like, the economy of the game, you have to run out into the middle of the map and then bring something back to your base. If you fill up your base, you win. That's like one win condition. And then another win condition is a snail. It's a tug-of-war system where if you ride the snail all the way to your half of the map, then you win, but the other team can tug-of-war and pull it back. And then the final win condition is if the captain dies 3 times. So everyone else has infinite lives, except the captain. They can only die 3 times, and then the game ends. Most games end on captain lives because what ends up happening is a team gets very close to one of the other win conditions, and you have to go try to YOLO and save the game the best you can, and then you end up dying. But the only ways that happens is by trying to win with the objective. So there's it's a big tug of war. It's a big juggling contest of doing like 3 different things with 5 people on your team and trying to do it more efficiently than the other team and stopping them from doing it. It's a 2D game. Basically, you jump around like a 2D screen. It's like Mario physics. It's just all 10 players can see the entire screen at one time. So there's 10 players on the map, and you like position yourself like with that knowledge, and you do the tug of war game. It's very strategic. It's very technical with how you can push the button. There's a very high skill ceiling, but it's also like very easy to play. Like as a new player, you can run the snail like pretty easily. But once you get better and you start to learn the nuance, there's even a lot of skill in that. Yeah, it doesn't really exist in Europe.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
It's very niche. It's a very weird hobby, but I play a couple times a week with my friends. I've got a big friend group. Since it's a 5 versus 5 game, you need 10 people minimum to play. But really, your community has to be like way larger than that to like sustain competitive games consistently. So there's like 50 of us that like play a couple times a week, and it's a good time. We just like hang out at the bar, drink, chat, catch up, party, play video games. It's a bunch of cool people. There is one in Philly, Smallpox. There's a couple players from Philly coming to the tournament. But yeah, Mondays and Thursdays recently, I've been streaming for like 8 hours on my normal stream, and then I go play like 4 more hours of video games to practice for the Killer Queen tournament that I'm going to. I've been doing way too much freaking gaming these last couple weeks and months. Way too much gaming.
Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Alright, can we get Arbiter Skip again? This is a good run. Nope. Yep. Okay, second try is not too bad. We'll hit glass clip and it'll cancel out. Wait, I didn't get these spawns? That's troll. Not a good Barbator. Give me glass clip. Please make up for it. At least give me good door. Glass clip or good door.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie.
Oh, we did get good door. No.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte-Gebiete. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zu unterstützen.
Yo, MacB with the sub. Did you click that before or after? Because on my screen it was after, but you were like right on time.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Right after I got it. Thanks for the sub. You don't really have a preferred way to win at the high level slat. I mean, the best teams are running snail.
Was ist hier passiert?
But you have to do all three. Thank you, Don. Welcome back.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf. Einem Gebiet. Anführer, bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an. Ist das etwa alles?
So the flying characters are very powerful, and if you have a team that is very skilled, you want more flying characters. So then you have one guy riding the snail and 4 people flying around, and that's kind of a high level setup. Berries are viable, but generally you want 2 berry runners if you're going to be trying to win on berries to do it fast enough. And that means that if you have 2 berry runners, that means one of those guys isn't flying, which is usually a detriment to a team. So the meta for most high level, there's also different maps. There's 4 maps that are played competitively, and it varies from map to map, but in general, snail is the meta at the highest level. But if the other team has a lock on the snail, you have to switch to berries or stop their snail. You have to be very flexible. Also, surprisingly, Speed Snail is really not the meta, because really so in the opening, somebody's getting speed on your team. That person needs to be Speed Warrior, not Speed Snail, because Speed Warrior is like the most powerful player on the map. So it takes you lose too much time to go out of the way to get speed if you're pushing Snail. The Snail Rider is considered pretty expendable, so every time you die, you just come back and you ride the Snail again. If you have to die, go get speed, and then get on the Snail, you're actually not saving that much time. So there are times when Speed Snail is very powerful, but oftentimes you just want a regular vanilla Snail. I don't support the sightseeing, so you won't see my times there. You can find them all on my YouTube channel, though. You'll be trying to watch? Yeah, there's actually probably going to be multiple streams. The KQPDX will be the main stream. I think there's going to be 3 total streams. So I might not be on the one that you're watching. You might have to ask, if you ask in the Twitch chat what are the links for the other streams, they'll give them to you. I don't know which cab I'm gonna be on. I won't know until I get there. Carbine's the coolest gun. I don't know about coolest. I think the sword's the coolest gun. But Carbine's pretty sweet. It actually sucks because it's very inaccurate. The Carbine's one of the most frustrating guns to use in Halo 2 because its accuracy is incredibly low. This Wile E. Coyote motherfucker. '21's still pretty good. If the sword isn't a gun, how come I can use it at long distances? Checkmate. Is a bow a gun? Yes, absolutely. But it's not in this game. Haven't you guys played Gears of War? A bow is definitely a gun.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
Where is this guy? Glad I knew you were here, dickhead.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Halten Sie das Schild bereit. Dem wird das Kabelkorn standhalten. Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert.
That's a good point, Hero Plays. We need something to start long-distance chainsawing. Start launching chainsaws at people, like, with that bow and arrow action. There was the, like, infinite chainsaw glitch you could do in Gears, where you would, like, run around, and if you ever, like, contacted anybody, you would instantly chainsaw them. That was always kind of bullshit. There was a lot of fun bullshit glitches in Gears. Ah, you don't know what you're talking about, Mickey's. If a sword's a gun, a bow is definitely a gun. And we've already established a sword is definitely a gun.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt in diesen Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet!
The Warthog has a gun, and it's not the turret. Did you guys know that literally in this game the Warthog does hold a weapon? The Warthog horn is a weapon in the game's files. When you hold right trigger to honk the horn, you're actually shooting a projectile out of a weapon. And if you hold it for too long, it overheats just like the plasma rifle does. That's how the Warthog horn functions. That's why you can overheat it.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
What does overheating the horn do? It prevents you from honking it for like 10 seconds while you wait for it to cool down. Just like the plasma rifle overheating prevents you from firing it for a few seconds. So the Warthog is actually made up of two different vehicle components. There's the Warthog body, and that Warthog body holds the Warthog horn, which is the weapon that the Warthog uses. And then there's the Warthog turret, which holds the weapon that the turret uses. So most of the vehicles in this game, the way they work is there's a body and a gun. So like the turret here, for example, there's the body and then there's the gun. I don't know why that guy was in that ghost so early. That was kind of rare. Interestingly enough, if you get rid of the weapon that the Warthog is holding, it enters its T-pose animation. Did you guys know the Warthog has a T-pose animation? Most enemies, whenever you get rid of their weapons, they have a specific stance that they like T-pose because they don't like, you know, Master Chief holds his hands out. A Flood will have like a different weird pose. Elites have kind of a weird pose. The Warthog T-pose animation loses its ability to spin the tires. Whenever the Warthog has a weapon, the tires will spin whenever you're driving. Whenever the Warthog doesn't have a weapon, the tires will not spin.
im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
Yeah, well, $5 from Mickey's, thank you. What's up, Achilles? Wow, why were they so early? What the heck? They were so early. Okay, this run's dead. I maybe could have, I don't know, 9 seconds isn't really green enough. I maybe could have kept going. Why couldn't I have done that the first time?
Cortana, die Allianz wird neugierig. Ich will meine Position nicht verraten, deshalb lenke ich ein paar Nachzügler zu euch um. Tut mir leid.
Dieser See
Diese
ist nicht durch
Pelicans sind eure
vulkanische
ganze
Aktivität
Unterstützung.
entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
What? Oh, he lived, that dick.
Die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl in die alten gebaut. Als Schutz.
Thought I killed him.
Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen. Da startet eine Gondel von den Türmen da. Überraschung, sie ist voll mit Allianztruppen.
Take me away. It's gonna be too slow anyway. You guys want to see an example of the T-posing Warthog, since I talked about it? Okay. So this is the Warthog on Cairo Station, which a lot of people didn't even know it existed, but... So if you watch... Okay, right, here's where I spawned the Warthog. Okay, so... There's a Warthog inside of the starting area, which is pretty neat. But watch how it looks when it drives. Well, if I ever drive it. I do drive it, right? Yeah. So you see the tires aren't spinning? This is because the Warthog right now is not holding a weapon. And when it's not holding a weapon, it like isn't programmed properly to do its animations. I'll give it a weapon in a minute and you'll see it start to spin. Even if it's the wrong weapon, even if it's not a Warthog horn. This is me like taking pictures and shit. So let's see, when do I... Oh, I think it picked up an SMG off the wall right there, yeah. So look, you can see as I'm driving down the ramp, the tires aren't spinning. Look at the bottom screen. I hit that wall where the weapon rack is, and now I'm holding a battle rifle. So now that I'm holding a battle rifle, the wheels will start to spin properly. And you can like, kind of see it. I'm not showing it very well from being inside of it. Let's see. So now you see the wheels like spin as I move. Like they're supposed to. No, that's the same Warthog. Blake.
sagten doch, es gibt...
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
No, this is what we're going over, Mickey's. The Warthog holds a gun. The Warthog isn't a gun. The Warthog's a person. Same as Master Chief.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
We're in? Alright, this is the run. Barely. Correct. Mickey's, you're getting it, you're getting it.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Das ist der beste Platz, Chief.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
That not work. Come on, I want another run. Give me another one.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm!
Is my mouse like in the camera? Did I like move my camera or something? I usually have it lit slightly higher. There.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Can't be as bad as the couple weeks after I shaved my beard, since literally hundreds of people wanted to mention it. There's just nothing more boring in conversation than like commenting on a streamer's appearance. Like, I get that I look different, but man, is it so annoying just to like hear like same message every time someone, what happened to the beard? How do you possibly answer that question? Like, what is the appropriate answer to what happened to your beard? Obviously, I shaved it. What do you mean, what happened to it? It's one of the most annoying questions ever.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Like, I understand people are really just like saying hi or like whatever, but like in general, you probably shouldn't like make random comments on streamers' appearances, especially like if they just got a haircut or just shaved, because you're not the first person in chat, you're probably the 500th person in chat to mention it, and it just gets old. Like, we don't have the webcam on for you guys to just like comment on our appearances. It's just to make the stream more like personable and entertaining. It's just annoying.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, it is different for sure. Like, saying your beard looks good is like much less annoying than what happened to your beard.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Probably how are the runs, or how are you? Is probably the most asked question. But if you mean like a more specific question, things like, what's your favorite Halo? Get asked very frequently. How many hours do you think you have? Do I play other Halos? Yo, Hexacasual, welcome back. Thank you.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I don't mind answering the same question over and over again. I do get annoyed at the questions that have no substance at all. Similar to what happened to your beard, or even like how were the runs today is kind of, I get tired of answering that because like, how many times during a stream am I supposed to like say, yeah, my runs fucking died, all of them, we haven't got world record yet? Because that's the answer, until I like get world record, that's always the answer. I don't mind that one as much, but like, so some of the like more boring questions definitely do get tedious. I get tired of lore questions because I don't give a shit about the lore. People asking me like my favorite story moment and things like that when I just absolutely do not care.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Yeah, Jonas, that's why that question doesn't annoy me like too much. It's tedious, but like people are really just kind of asking, like they're really saying, hi, I'm here, how are you doing, did I miss any good runs? That's really what they mean by when they say like, how are the runs? They're just trying to get like a vibe check of the stream and really announce their presence. So normally, like, I don't even, sometimes I'll like see someone ask that question, I don't even answer it, I'll just say what's up. Because that's really what they're asking, they're just saying what's up. A lot of questions I've realized have been condensed to what's up.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Seht euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuerfall.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
How's that not enough?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Can I do a button combo glitches video? Yeah, I kind of have wanted to, Justin. Because there are some that people don't know as well. There's some like double grenade and triple grenade glitches. Like, obviously, like, other people have made like BXR explanations and stuff, but I feel like I could add a little bit to the conversation. And there's like, so there's double shotting, and then there's like RRBX, and then there's like damaging yourself, and those are all kind of like the same but different glitches. And then depending on if you're host or not, you can reload, and then there's like double shotting without needing a secondary weapon that I found, which is kind of cool. You hit your first sword fly? Nice.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Please die.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Is there a good tutorial for like melee lunges? What are the buttons for shotgun boosting? It's B, X, R, and jump.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
For melee cancels, I hold the controller differently. I hold my controller like this. and I push BAX for melee cancels. For shotgun cancels, I also hold the controller differently, but it's a thumb motion and not 3 fingers motion. I'm moving my hands a lot on my controller when I'm doing runs. I do a bunch of hand positions. So for shotgun boosts, one of the ways you can get them more consistent is to hold down shoot first. But I don't like to do that in this room because it like alerts the enemies weirdly. But you press B, then A, then X, then R is kind of the main button combo. No, not everybody used Claw. Some of the top pros did, a lot of the top pros did. Walshy was really famous for using Claw, but he was famous for it because he was one of the like first people to really use it a lot. Claw helps more in Halo 1 and 2 than it does in Halo 3, because Halo 3 introduced Bumper Jumper, and Bumper Jumper kind of alleviated some of the benefits of Claw. Claw still had benefits though. The reason that Claw is so useful is because your right thumb never leaves the aim stick. So I can aim, I can jump, I can melee, I can reload, and I can switch weapons. And I can do all of that with my thumb never leaving the right thumbstick. Which absolutely makes a difference. Like for close range stuff, for melees like BXBs and BXRs, or just being able to jump and shoot at the same time. Like, I can like jump and aim. Like, most people that play Halo 2 can't do this. Like, this isn't something a lot of people are capable of. And even more so, like, jumping and double shotting, like, that, you have to Claw to do what I just did, basically.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What up, Marathon Man? How's the Halo 2 going?
Okay, ganz cool bleiben.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You're coming for my record soon, right? It's a hard game to go that fast in. There's so much subtle shit, and there's so many places to like lose time.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Come on. I'll try to get a run past the start so that you can actually see some of those patterns. If I can get through this first room. So I told you don't have to restart to bad bumps, but I always do just because I'm going for like world record times. If I take more than 8 bumps, I usually restart.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
How did that not work?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You can claw your left hand, but there's really no benefit to it. It's mostly just a right hand thing.
So ist's gut. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alright, this is the run. We're gonna teach Marathon Man some stuff. I do have some tips I can give you on your Metropolis driving that I saw you were messing up.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Never mind.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That's not the run.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
This box is so troll. Alright, it's slow, but I'm keeping it. I don't want to restart.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
This game is so troll, dude. That red elite is so fucking annoying.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
I was slow to get the plasma nade on the next wave because that stupid red elite. And so then the plasma grenade didn't kill enough grunts. Red elites have twice as much health as the blue elites, so they take longer to kill, which like makes that room way slower.
Das steigert die Quote. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alright, this is the one. Oh, who's this buddy? Fucking hell, man. The grunt was like stealing my aim there too. Is it fast enough? Whatever, I'll keep going. I don't want to restart. It's slow, but I don't want to restart.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, dein Gesicht.
Yeah, Ratchet & Clank's a PlayStation 2 game. Missed the shotgun. Fell too far to the left. It's Ratchet & Clank's really fun. Marathon Man recently ran it at AGDQ. He's taken a break from it recently because GDQ will burn you out, but it was pretty entertaining. Big fan of that game. Ratchet & Clank's one of my like favorite PlayStation games of all time.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das Blatt hat sich gewendet. Jetzt hat Habt ihr Angst vor uns?
Yeah, Jack's fun. I liked Ratchet and Clank better than Jack, but Jack's still good. I like Spyro, Ratchet. Those are probably my top two. Spyro's so good.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alright, I'm tired of restarting. Can I just get a run? No, we're just gonna get red elite after red elite.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
It's acceptable.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, dein Gesicht.
I love bad shotguns.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
We're lucky. Almost went off the map.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuer.
Okay, let's get this one to the driving sections.
Der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Malta. Wie ist ihr Status?
Oh, Marathon Man. I guess I didn't watch your outskirts much, but... Do you know about how to raise the nose of the ghost when you're driving it?
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den
Yeah. You pretty much need to play Claw or be able to do some version of it when you're driving the ghost for like most effective ghost driving. Yeah, holding A. If you tap A, you can turn a lot sharper. And there's a lot of points when you want to be tapping A. You want to tap A right before you go up any slopes because it like raises the nose and gives you a better line up the slope. And for turns, you want to be tapping A to like turn like sharper. I'll try to point out some of those moments whenever I get there. But Claw's almost like a requirement if you want like the most effective ghost driving.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
Some of the subtle stuff I'm doing there is like slide jumps off of corners and also making sure your grenades are boosting you forward and not just upwards. The slides save a pretty good amount of time though if you get good slides. Here's a weird thing I do. I dual wield, but I swap the Magnum to my right hand so that my left hand holds the SMG so that when I melee cancel, I keep the Magnum. So I SMG this guy to back him up so that I can get a better cancel off of him. But you want the Magnum in your hand because if you don't, then you won't carry over grenades to the next level. Alright, here's where the ghost driving comes in. So I tap A right there. I tap A here. Tap A again. Tap A right here. I'm holding it for just a second. I'm holding A for on these sharp corners to turn quicker. Like, each time I'm like doing a major turn, I'm pushing A basically. I'm holding A and then I tap A. Hold A midair there. Tap A. Right here I'm gonna hold A coming up to cut this corner better. So that's 2 different A's there. It helps you turn a lot faster.
Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
I think this is the last time I really hold A, is to cut this corner better. So I hold it and then I release it and then I hold it. So I hold it while I'm turning right, I let go, and then I hold it while I'm turning left. It takes some getting used to, but it definitely makes the ghost driving way more effective. Feels old, man. Blue Hex. I assume it's just a falling out of practice thing. Like, it's been so long since you've used a controller that you've just fallen out of practice. Alright, pretty good outskirts. Alright, now for the Warthog tips. So I'm trying to keep my Warthog right tires on the flat part and then the left tires on the flat part here, because you keep pretty good momentum, but I mostly want to straddle the middle because I want to just save time. This driving is kind of precise. You should probably go to the left, but it does. What I just did is faster. But there's actually a lot of subtleties on that whole first little stretch there. You want to be doing like the least like sharp turns you can in the Warthog, and you also like want to get the good lines. So like right now I know I'm just holding straight forward. I'm not gonna touch the look stick at all, and I'm gonna barely pass the toll booth. And then once I pass it, then I like lock in the next angle. So I'm not doing much turning at all. I'm just trying to go in like the perfectly straight lines. And right here was one of the mistakes I was seeing you make, Marathon Man. Well, you went to the left of that red truck, which loses time. But right here, you were flooring it over this ramp. You actually let off of forward just a little bit as you go over to keep more control and stay on the ground. Oh, well, I screwed this up. This is not how you do this section. I would not watch any of that. That was like decent recovery, but that you can get more control into that section by letting off of forward. Right here, I hold left trigger to lock my back tires so that I lose a little bit of speed and I go down that ramp easier. And then I tap left trigger here to get a slight spin around that corner. I bunked that wall on purpose, that back there, to lose enough speed to turn those corners. It's kind of hard to explain in real time all of the subtle stuff, but there is like, driving in this game is a lot more nuanced than I think the average viewer realizes. Oh, also stay on this side when you're shooting the raid. Staying on, like, I saw you boosting forward towards the guy. 4 shots from like where you're at is where you want to be. 4 shots at the Wraith and then 2 shots at the Phantom. And you'll never get scared of deload as long as you don't lose too much time anywhere else. You were throwing your grenade a little too far forward on this section. You can be like way back here, and it'll never knock over the pillar that way. And then I stand like on the far left of this and I just look straight forward. This is what I was trying to teach you from Twitch chat. So then once the glowing part of the eyeball goes off the left side of the screen, so right there, I jump. And did I mess this up too? Dude, trying to teach people things is impossible. I like fucked it up. I jumped way late. Whatever. Talking and playing is not easy apparently. I jumped way late on that one. Also, you probably shouldn't be doing Scarab Board. Like, me resetting runs is fine because I'm trying to set a world record, but like I said, it's only 10 seconds. Like, losing runs to 10-second time save when you're like 10 minutes behind world record doesn't make a lot of sense.
Sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie
Alright, this is the run right here.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, well, it kind of makes you hyper aware of what you're doing as well instead of being in the zone. So I'm distracted by talking and I'm like focused on what I'm doing at the same time, which definitely makes it a bit harder.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Also, one of the biggest things I've noticed is just, like, movement. Most people lose so much time on movement. Walking in straight lines is faster than walking diagonally or strafing. So you really want to, like, aim where you're going and hold straight forward. You lose way more time than you realize by, like, I call it, like, swimming. If you're, like, constantly, like, swimming your aim back left and right when you're aiming somewhere, like, you have to know where you're going, you have to aim there, and then just hold forward. And you just save so much time everywhere. Nice, purple. But yeah, strafing is a slower movement speed than walking straight forward. So you kind of want to move like a robot and basically only hold forward.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
sofort, als die auftauchen.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
And the better you get, you're basically touching the look stick like less and less. There's a bunch of times when I have like a free hand because I already know I've locked in the angle and I can like just like wave my right hand around.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Finden Sie die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer nehmen.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriert sich.
Yeah, it's something like that. 8% might be the right number.
Sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Backwards is the slowest and sideways is medium, but forward is the fastest.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Will you die? It's acceptable. I keep going. I keep going.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Oh, my slide. How did I miss that?
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf...
Yeah, it's decent outskirts.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Oh, another thing I didn't mention is during that section right there, I look down with the ghost because it dodges the aim assist. The aim assist in the ghost is really strong if you're aiming forward. If you aim down, then it won't drag you to the side. So I can keep my line without... Whenever that jackal dodges to the side, he'll drag your aim with it, and it'll make you, like, cut, like, really hard to the left, and it screws up your speed. So you want to aim, like, basically like this, and the jackals won't.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Get another run going. This one right here. Man, I'm getting hyped for camp. I want to play some Killer Queen. Yeah, Admiral. Definitely a good game.
Nette Begrüßung. Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Graves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Also ich
Alright. Surely I don't mess this up twice in a row, right? Okay, so yeah, be slightly before it goes off the edge rather than slightly late. That's a tip, I guess, that I didn't really know I was doing, but slightly earlier is better than slightly later.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales
Wait, this grunt didn't die? I swore he died.
Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer
That sucks. It's like 5 seconds lost. I was so sure I killed that guy. It's fine. We're just gonna get hangar skip first try here, and it'll be fine. Okay, that was weird. What is up with my movement? Ugh. I don't want to restart. It's not the best. I definitely don't want to restart to it though. Yeah, it could be worse.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder.
There we go. Alright. It's fine, it's fine. Can't give me bad door if I get glass clip.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Dude launched his gun though. Really wanted that. I hate doing this clear without one.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
It's just lunging at a specific time to get through the window there.
Was ist hier passiert? Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf. Einem Gebiet. Anführer, bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Yeah, that was really good. Yeah, that was great for no fuel rod.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
gonna get a relaxing elevator ride? I think I am. Nope, I'm not. Feels bad. What are you doing up there, buddy? Bye. I'm having Killer Queen withdrawals while playing Halo is what's going on. I want to be playing KQ right now. I'm hyped for camp. Yo, Bri with the big old raid. Let's go. Thank you. Gotta clutch up this run for you guys. We're on a decent run right now. Where's this guy? $25, not bad. I'm also hoping today's the day. Today very much could be the day. This one could be it. I'm feeling pretty good about my runs. I had some really good ones yesterday. I practiced my charity skip some more. I've modified my approach a little bit to hopefully make it less choke potential. I'm feeling good.
wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
This is pretty fast.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Der Anführer der Ketzer. Krieger zurück zur Landezone.
I hate that checkpoint lag, man. It lagged like as I was jumping on the elite, which is really annoying.
Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
It's not that much time lost, we're still fine.
Alle meine Phantoms sind über Luftgebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
Nope, this one's the glory. I'm getting the 68 on day 68, old buds. This one is for all the marbles. Right here. You got here just in time.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lass ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Wir müssen das Orakel retten. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn. In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gemietet.
Oh, come on. It's fine. Okay, pretty good Oracle. Second time here.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze...
We're on a run. We're on a run. Man on a run.
Die Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher.
Wir versuchen sicher, uns auf dieser Seite der Schlucht festzuhalten.
Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Die Steuerungen zum Ausfahren der Brücke sollten der Gesamtsatz getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief. Aufpassen, Chief, da drüben sind Wraith.
Stay on your bike, Denny.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der In-Ember-Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber die ist gar nicht besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
Please die. And give me your gun. Oh, I almost lost that. Wait, is there spawns? What happened? Okay, that was scary at the end. I didn't think I got the sword, and then I did, and then I didn't, and then... At least we didn't lose the run. Definitely a little spooky. Okay. What's our phantom time like? Oh, it's kind of late. Why are you so late? Spawn! Dude. Okay, it's slightly late. Gotta hit gondola launch here. I can keep going if I miss it, but it'll be a bad regret if I do. I really want to hit it. Just give it to me, please. Well, that's really bad.
Durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Verstanden,
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz.
Quatsch.
Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
Let's go. We are on a run. If I didn't kill all those bugs as quickly as I did, that wasn't gonna work. I also barely got in position in time because of it. That was like super clutch. That I throw that grenade because I need the bugs to die. This is a really fast run.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas
We're
namens
gaming.
Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff.
Got a package ready for pickup. I don't know if it's the thing my mom sent me or if it's the controller screwdriver I ordered.
Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Please. Thank you. Okay. Let's clutch out the rest of the run. Easy peasy. I don't know why I wasn't hitting those flies, but at least we got a favorable elite at the ramp. Still gaming. This run's gonna be almost a minute green if I get mountain cancel.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit.
My favorite levels are Delta Halo and Cairo Station. We've got one, Tux. Hope this is the one. Not a run, the run. We're gonna be almost a minute green here.
Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Can I be free from my shackles? Can I clutch out the next 30 minutes? No, this isn't gold. It's like 15 seconds off gold or something.
Hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Das ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch.
I swear to God, if I get sworded. Okay, I delayed those melees because there was a sword elite under me. That was a tactical decision.
Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus. SI's never been mean to me before, right?
It'll definitely be nice this time.
Generator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid. Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schiffs erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Regeln. Keinen Zweck, den Enforcer von vorn anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Scherben die Energiequellen des Gewisses sind, setzen Sie aus Ihrem Gestell. Dann greift das Biest von hinten ab.
Nice video game.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Get out of my way, Sentinel. Okay, not the fastest start. We're like 5 seconds down from zooming. But the end is where runs are really made and broke.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
And right here. I could lose the run right here. Okay, we're good. It's one of the riskiest parts in the whole run, even if it doesn't look like it.
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken!
Okay, pretty good middle. Okay, we got a spawn. great.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Okay, not great. Dude, these spawns are ass. Why can't I just get good spawns? Every time, it's just terrible spawns. I have to kill so many enemies. It's frustrating. Play well and I don't get rewarded. I didn't lose that much though.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach! Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs!
On Sacred Icon, it's straight randomness, which spawns you get. For the rest of the game, it's mostly skill. There's definitely still, like, random points, but for the rest of the game, it's pretty much all on me. Prison Skip is the last, like, run killer that's, like, slightly random that I will be able to blame the game on. Everything else is 100% on me. Come on. Please. Kinda got trolled there. It's fine. It wasn't that much time. It's still going well too. It's fine. It's fine. No consciences. I read YouTube chat, but it doesn't show up on stream. We got a friend. Hi, friend. Yeah, I don't respond to every comment, especially when I'm on a good run, but I read a lot of what you guys say. I'm on a good run right now, though, so I'm gonna try to focus. have no clue, Core. I don't even look at my viewer count on YouTube. Yeah, I can save like 10 seconds if I get a gold grave mine, but it's really hard to do that. If I break even on grave mine, I'll be happy. If I lose 10 seconds, I'll still be happy, actually. If ever there was a run to do it, this one has really good chances. Nah, I got bad spawns, but I played it pretty well.
Sind schon drin, Gebieter. Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
No pressure, no stress. Just gaming.
Los, Gebieter, zum Symbol.
Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
No, I got one plasma, that's so troll.
Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht. Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Quatsch ab.
Kairos und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Die Eliten haben die Propheten nicht geschützt. Und unser...
No, a mid-air stopped? That's so troll. Whatever. It's still fast enough. Just keep going. Okay, come on. Just keep going.
Sie würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen Störsystemen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender gibt. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Wir haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verraten zu sehen. Ich habe das Orakel gefragt und es bestätigt unsere sehnlichste Hoffnung. Die große Reise beginnt mit Halo.
Fine. Didn't fall in.
Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagten wir jemals etwas, woraus das nicht eingebrochen ist?
Mehr hast du nicht.
Please. Are you kidding? That's troll. Don't step. Good.
Sie sollten erwägen, einfach nur abzuwarten.
Alright, we're losing a little bit, but I clutched kind of good. I got kind of trolled on that grunt fly.
Sie brauchen Ihre Hilfe.
Das ist nicht gut. Ich erhalte bestätigte Berichte, dass die Flood das Wrack der in Amber Clan verlässt. Wir sollten den Index holen und einen Weg hier raussuchen, bevor es wirklich ungemütlich wird.
Haben uns verraten. Die Ratsmitglieder.
Oh, come on. Not bad. We're still in there. Still in there. Just gotta hit high charity skip. Just like we practiced. I hit this first try at the start of the stream. Please, dude. I can't believe how it's every time it's like a different mistake. I just don't understand why I can't clutch this. Every single time it's like a different mistake. It's not, and I don't even understand why I can't do this trick. I just come up with new ways to fuck it up. Run's dead. What the? How do we stop like that? That was weird. Look at this time we're about to get with fucking... Okay, I died anyway. Man, that's so frustrating. Can't get this trick on a good run. Ugh. That was it. That's like every day I'm just losing a fucking run there. Every single day. But in practice, I just get it first try. Like, so now that there's no pressure, now that the run is completely dead, we can just easily first try the trick, which is the most frustrating part. I'm gonna practice this a few more tries. This trick sucks. So frustrating. If I did this last run, like the one we just lost, we would be getting like a 109.20 or something by the final run. The split we're competing against is a 245. We're gonna get like a 230 here, 225. Yeah, like that would save time on those splits. We would be very green, and we would move on to the next level. And we would be so hype right now. Imagine the hype. Instead, I just feel despair.
Kann der nicht hoch? Nicht schießen. Die Jäger sind zur Unterstützung hier, Gebieter. Sie werden mit uns kämpfen.
Can we just cheat? Can you guys all keep it a secret? I'll just edit out the deaths. We'll make the timer look accurate. I'll do some video editing. Can we just cheat? You guys can keep it secret, right? I agree, Sloth. Are you really trying your hardest to win if you're not cheating? Zoo gets away with it. Zoo does his cheated speedruns and then restreams them like they're legit. Why can't we? Shots fired. Offline Andy, motherfucker. No, he does not cheat. Zoo's 100% legit, but he does offline. His most recent run he just did. He set actually his most two recent world records he set offline, so he wasn't streaming when he set them. He's an offline Andy, which might as well be a cheater, right? If it didn't happen live on the internet, did it really happen?
Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt.
Yeah, there definitely is less nerves when you play offline. Less distractions as well.
Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal.
Why do I suck?
Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers
Why
sind extrem
can't I just hit high charity skip? I've got such a mental block with it right now.
Viel schneller wieder auf.
It's in my head. It's the last piece of the puzzle.
Oder versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns.
No, I didn't, Blue Hex. There's a few different methods that I'm using. It wasn't different. Just now in practice, I just tried like 3 different methods, just because I'm switching between a few different styles to see which one I'm actually more consistent at clutching with. But no, it was consistent with my practice.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen.
No, it's not faster on Classic, Ray.
Der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Zum Teufel, ich seh's nicht mehr. Hey.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I've got another good one in me today. We'll be back. I'm not giving up. This game can't keep me down.
Oh, du sagst es, Kumpel.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine
I get knocked down, but I get up again. Never gonna keep me down. Maybe I need to take a whiskey drink and a lager drink.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Gebt's ihnen, solange sie im Nachteil sind.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. I got to keep on moving.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Den haben sie mit Blei vollgepumpt. Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Narrengesicht.
Man, I'm so locked in on every level. I've got the skills. I just need to finish out a run, man.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Sir, Eindringlinge im
Hey, kann das
Feuerkontrollzentrum.
sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Finden Sie die Bombe.
Schaltet sie nacheinander aus.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben
Schiffe
gewonnen.
sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten
Hey, das
vor.
ist übel.
Formiert euch.
Wird mir übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Alright, this is quite good.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
11.1. Make a wish. I wish this was the world record.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I'm just building the anticipation. It's built up enough. Enough building, the blocks are placed, the building's getting too tall, it's gonna topple. How much more milk can you guys take? 'Cause my heart can't take much more. I'm getting fed up with this. I'm about to die from it.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger.
It's just crazy how much different the trick feels with pressure versus no pressure.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke.
I'm not even that tilted, I'm just disappointed. I'm tired of losing
Ich
runs.
habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns
I think tilt implies that like I'm playing worse or like I'm mad or like
verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt
I don't think I'm playing worse because of my emotions. I'm just tired.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
No, it's Twitch chat doesn't play much of a difference in it, Hero. I wasn't reading Twitch chat, I was pretty locked in, pretty focused. I can't blame you guys. It's all on me. I'd like to be able to blame you guys.
Nette Begrüßung.
Just choose a scapegoat and blame one of you. I blame Maddie. Can't believe they'd do this.
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A. Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Also
Marines durch und durch.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Okay. Was?
Verfluchter Gebieter. Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder.
This would have been the fastest run I ever had if I hit glass clip there. And of course I get bad door.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
Was ist hier passiert?
No way, they're so fast.
Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, mich.
I didn't get dialogue skip, but they were in so fast.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer!
Bleibt. Die Flood greift uns an.
Okay, it's pretty good. For no dialogue skip, I won't complain at all.
Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
You've been living in a hole storm, and we got one. We got two. We got Halo 3 ODST, and then we got Halo 4. Halo 4 literally picks up exactly where Halo 3 left off. Whether or not it's the continuation you wanted is a different story, but it's literally right after Halo 3. Halo 4 doesn't count? I mean, kinda does. It starts right after Halo 3. Hard to count much more than that. I don't really like Halo 4, but it's hard to argue it's not a sequel to Halo 3. No, is there a grunt alive? There's not, right? Yeah, the audio logs in ODST were fun to collect. And then when you got them all, you got like that cool alternate ending as well. That was pretty sweet.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Halten Sie das Schiff. Ihnen wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
It was a little bit of time lost, but it was really fast before that point, so we're still fine.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luftgebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
I didn't listen to the whole Hunt the Truth podcast thing, but the first episode I thought was kind of cool. It's crazy to me how, like, little to do with the advertisement campaign Halo 5 story actually did. The advertisements for Hunt the Truth were crazy. Like, it really made you think there was gonna be, like, some showdown between Chief and Locke, and that Chief might be a bad guy, and that one of them's gonna die, and none of that happened.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Terrible spawn. Oh, died.
Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebiete.
Yeah, pretty good.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze...
Thanks for heading out. Thanks for hanging out, Nightmare. I'm gonna get this world record right quick for you. You can check the YouTube vid when you wake up. Yeah, thanks for the bits, Hall. I don't even remember it. It's all good.
Die Allianz hat die Brücke davor
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant.
Die versuchen
Landezone
sicher,
ist
uns
sicher.
auf dieser Seite der Schlucht festzuhalten.
Do bits add to the timer? They should.
Steuerungen zum Ausfall
Pretty sure they do.
sollten da drin sein. Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief. Aufpassen, Chief, da drüben sind Rails.
Not today, asshole. Thought he was doing something cool. Oh god. Okay, kind of an average Delta Halo here. Don't fall, and I'll be happy. Don't fall in the pit. Stay on your bike, Danny. Ooh, we almost fell. Stayed on our bike.
Immer noch nichts von der In-Emma-Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Gardisten. Na, die werden sich wundern.
Please. I wish that you would stop sniping at me. I can't hit him. I can't. What is this movement, dude? They're so fucking weird, man. I lost like 10 seconds there, but it's okay. We keep going. We keep going. The one jackal ran into the other jackal. They were sniping me. Whatever. It's fine. Could be way worse. I'm playing a different game than Zoo. Yeah, but my time is a couple minutes faster than Zoo for this gaming category. This is the original Halo 2. Zoo plays Master Chief Collection. Okay, I guess we just keep going. I thought I hit him. Dude, my time.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe.
It's an average run, but I'll keep going. This regret start's been terrible.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
Yeah, they're two different categories. The skips and glitches are different, the physics are different, the timing method's different. You walk faster and jump higher on MCC. But they're just different games. Tracked on completely different categories. Okay, we're gonna lose time on this level, like, pretty good chunk. It's not worth restarting though.
Ah, verstehe. Da ist ein versunkener Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
Yeah, but saying that makes it sound a little disingenuous, though, Mythic, because like 2 minutes of that is because of loading and timing differences. And the other 2 minutes are because of like version tricks that only work on that version.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hat wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein versuchtes Handwerk zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
I don't know. Bits at time, I don't know how much time it's set at. Any percent is a cooler category, Maddie, where I play the first half of the speedrun with 2 controllers and I do the AUP glitches, so I can like turn into a phantom on outskirts and save like a minute and a half there. It's got some cool co-op tricks. And then for the second half of the speedrun, there aren't as many co-op tricks, so I just do a normal single player run for the second half.
verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit.
If you were to buy a new copy of Halo 2, any percent is the fastest way to get to the credits.
Plänen geschadet, dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt.
It's pretty fun.
Nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
I'll be running it at GDQ PAX. Should be fun. Have you seen the glitch I'm talking about, Maddie, where I turn into a phantom? It's pretty cool if you haven't. But yeah, it turns the outskirts speedrun into 2 minutes long instead of 4. There's a couple other places it's useful, like you can skip Hangar 1 and 2 on Cairo. You can skip the Oracle elevator. But yeah, it's a pretty interesting run. Why are you linking random shit, Mythic? He just said he watched the most recent MCC run. You don't need to be linking it.
Hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht machen, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern.
Okay, the second half of this regret went well. We got another chance for a run here. Not quite as good as the last one, but this will just finally be good spawns SI, right? Since we never get good spawns. I've actually, like, it's been more than a month since I've had good spawns on this level. I don't even remember what they look like anymore. I've forgotten the face of my own mother.
Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid. Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schiffs erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie den Marine.
Warte, bis höchstes Interesse sie aus ihrem Gestell. Dann greift das Biest von hinten ab. Zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschine. Durchbrechen Sie die Panzer ins Gebiet.
Fast.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
That's really bad. This SI is zooming. Can I just get spawns, please?
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Not be good spawns. still did really well in this SI. This was good. Let's go. Almost a gold split, like half second off.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach!
Enforcer, zu den Fahrten!
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
We got another run.
Die Menschen dürfen das Symbol nicht kriegen. Regelreich dürfen kein Versagen. Ohne sie werde ich ermordet.
Ready to throw another one to High Charity. On daily duty. want you to stop believing in me, Cakes. Take it all back. Understand that I will just let you down. Surely, the reverse psychology will work.
Die Menschen sind schon drin, Gebieter. Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
I mean, we're not even too high charity yet. I have to get Prison Skip first. Prison Skip is the first major obstacle, and then I have to hit all my sword flies, and then we have to hit high charity skip. Come on. Runs have been alright. Got the world record right here. Pretty good, QZ.
Los, Gebieter, zum Symbol.
Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
We got 2 plasmas. Is this the run?
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Wait. How did I just go too early? Okay, well that sucks. Are you trolling me, dude? Okay, maybe it's not the run. You should be dying. Come on, we just lost so much time in this room. Ugh. Please. We're like 15 seconds down. We're even more than that. Ugh, that's such a choke. That's such a big choke. Like 20 seconds I just lost.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, hat den Index, darf ihn nicht behalten.
That's such a big choke.
Ich kümmere mich diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe.
I can't believe I just messed that up.
Gleich da lang.
The run's not dead, but I need like a crazy good ending now. That's crazy. I have to do basically everything really fast. I mean, it's a world record, so that was already the case, but even faster than like my average fast. Well, that was fast.
Nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Flat das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet, der Prophet sendet von unterwegs.
It's such an uncharacteristic choke for that section too. Lock in.
Haben die Propheten nicht geschützt.
Let's get the rest. with the rest.
In der Nähe gibt es einen Ausgang, schnell.
Not it.
Sie würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen Störsystemen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Die haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher parat zu legen. Ich habe das Orakel gefragt. Es ist bestätigt, unsere seligste Hoffnung. Die große Reise beginnt mit Halo.
Ihr Elite-Vergangenes auf sich helfen.
Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagten wir jemals etwas voraus, das nicht eingetroffen ist?
Please. Yeah, that was good. We're gonna lose time on this split, but it's not guaranteed to be much if I can get the ending okay. I might need Ghost Drop on this run, I'm not sure.
Den Propheten fangen wollen, müssen wir eine Abkürzung nehmen, quer durch das Mausoleum. Sehen Sie das mal positiv. Momentan scheinen Sie mehr daran interessiert zu sein, sich gegenseitig umzulegen.
Sie sollten erwägen, einfach nur abzuwarten.
Unsere Feinde werden immer mehr.
Ein Moment, ich empfange zwei
Okay, we're gonna lose like 15 seconds, or no, like 18 seconds or something. It's not Ogre.
Sie brauchen Ihre Hilfe. Vielen Dank, Chief.
Das ist nicht gut. Ich erhalte bestätigte Berichte, dass die Flotte das Wrack der in Emberclad verlässt. Wir sollten den Index
It's not Ogre.
bevor es wirklich ungemütlich wird.
Wait, I didn't get the spawn? Okay, I think I need Ghost Drop now. How did I not get the spawn? That's crazy. I think I am gonna go for it. Yeah, I think I am gonna go for it. charity. Surely this one goes well, right? What is this guy doing? So slow. How is this so slow, man? Oh, I didn't realize we were moving this slow. I thought we were going faster than this. Be hitting the end trigger real soon or it's not gonna happen. It's so slow, man. Oh, god damn, man. It's so slow! I have to get like a crazy good Great Journey to stand a chance. Ugh. Please. And, dude. That's such a slow cutscene. It's still doable. It's still doable. I think I just gotta not die to the fight and I have it, but it's not good. I mean, this Great Journey was pretty good. I don't know, it's close. I think it's still doable. I just gotta clutch the ending now. I mean, the run, so I need like a 2-cycle ending. If it takes 3, then it's probably not gonna be it. If I die, it's definitely not gonna be it. It's got a chance though. It's got a chance. Honestly, I'm probably not done with the category if this is a 109. I don't think I'm free. But I want the mental. I want to free myself from not having a 109. I need to be free. Just clutch this out. Come on. Let's get this world record. No, Tuxedo, that's not what did it. I know what you're talking about in the one run I died. No. I've only got 1 grenade this time though, so I don't have to worry about it. Shut up, Welsh. You guys are getting too hype. It's not ogre yet. I've lost runs past this point, and I need a better ending than average for this ending. So I wouldn't get your hopes too high. Temper your expectations.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
Kämpfst du?
I knew he was gonna do that. We got a 109. We did it. We did it. Shit run. Great Journey was clutch as hell, but oh my god. Not even happy with it. I mean, I'm so happy to be be done with the 110, 109 grind, but I don't think I'm done with the category. I don't think it's good enough. Oh, we did it. Oh my god. Finally. We finally did it. Oh my gosh. The number of runs that I threw away at the finish line. It's just so disheartening. Yo, Cakes with the $50, thank you. Sweary with the Prime, thank you. Blake with the 5 gifted. Thank you guys. Thank you all so much for the support. Not just for the monetary support, but just for cheering me on through this last 68 days. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Monjaro. And Trunks, and Azul. Holy cow, it's all coming in. Oh man, I'm so happy to finally have this 109. But I think there's more easy to be had. You guys can see it. There's more juice to squeeze out of this rock. Blood from stone.
Und wo, Orakel, ist das?
I'm so happy to finally be in the 109s. It's a world record. It is a world record.
Signal isolieren. Master Chief, würden Sie mir wohl sagen, was Sie auf diesem Schiff tun?
Sir, diesen Kampf beenden.
There's nothing more relaxing than watching these cutscenes and credits after setting a world record. It feels good, man. Feels good. I really appreciate all you guys for hanging out and chatting. We finally did it. Thank you, Nick, for the bits. Is 108 possible? Absolutely. That's, I guess, where we're headed next. I mean, really, anything low 109 is crazy good, but high 108 is doable. It feels so good to finally have a 109. I was in my head so much about it. I just couldn't get a good high charity. I still can't get a good high charity. 258 is like the worst high charity I've ever had in a good run. I really just threw away time on Gravemind and high charity. No gondola launch either. Crazy good run for no gondola launch. Yo, Tommy, thank you. You missed it, El Tigre. You missed it. But we did it. Holy cow, Pennon with the 109.56. This timer's up to 21 hours. What are you guys doing to me? What is going on? I'm never gonna be free. I'm not complaining though. I'll be back for fucking days 69, 70, and 100, I guess. Oh my gosh. That Great Journey was actually really clutch. I played like perfectly on Great Journey. I needed to. My gold's a 612. It had a faster cutscene and it had a better Tartarus fight, and a better ghost grab. Thanks for hanging out, Stormy. Thanks for cheering me on. It was, Odo, it was. You weren't napping? Yeah, Eki, you were here the whole time. You didn't miss it. You've been saying every day is the day, and also Mythic. I'm pretty sure you said, wait, never mind, it has to be tomorrow. So I don't know if you can take any credit, but I still appreciate you hanging out. It is the run where I told Nightmare I'd get it right after he went to sleep. Shoutouts to him for watching and hanging out. See you in the YouTube video. What category's next? Honestly, I think this category is next. I think there's more juice. I want to do Legendary. I want to do Legendary Deathless. But also, I don't think I'm done with this. I'm not quite happy. There's still chunks of time save. Yeah, Tuxedo. Shoutouts to all the YouTube chatters too. RXY Ven, Tragedy, 42, Baiju, thank you guys. A great old one. Zoo, you're going down on Legendary. Your days are numbered. Have you seen the tenacity that is the MisterMonopoli stream? It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. Did I add the 3 hours already? I did. What's up, Red Mage? I want to keep streaming today, but I don't know if I can top this. I don't know if I can keep streaming today. This might be the end of today's stream. Simon, thank you.
Stille erfüllt das leere Grab, fort bin ich getragen. Mein Geist.
What if we just run it right back? What if we just get another world record right after? I'm past the mental block. I know I can do it. What if we just do a fucking victory lap? Yeah.
Na gut. Fragen Sie.
I'm gonna run one run back. If it dies, it dies. If it dies even to like the first ghost, that's gonna be the end. We're gonna do one run victory lap here. This is the last run of this stream. Oh yeah, you're right, I gotta update the text. Where is it? World record is 109.56. We did it. Alright, here we go. One run to rule them all. If I missed anyone supporting the stream, I still very much appreciate it. I think I thanked all of you, but a general thanks also goes out to all of you guys for hanging out and supporting.
Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay.
I already have the armory included, record mythic.
Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung.
Yeah, the 109 looks a lot better than the 110, doesn't it?
Einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
It's been below a minute, Nazadan. A couple times, actually.
Wollen Sie nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erst...
It's been down to the seconds.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie so
No, Proto. It only works on Classic.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch...
I'm so glad I didn't choke that high charity, but I'm so sad it wasn't faster.
Von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
It feels good. Feels good to bask in the victory lap. Feels good.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
We go again. Not on Classic, it's not, Proto.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Butterflying's way faster on MCC. There we go. There's the 109.56 splits for you guys.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alright, that's it. That's where I figured it was gonna die, and that's where it died. Thanks everyone for watching. Is Sloth live or anyone that I watch? Alright, Sloth's live. Let's hit Sloth with the raid. I'm out of here. And that was the victory lap. Sorry it was so short. See you guys. Thanks so much.